try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. Good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday inside the line. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Lewis. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger. Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
There's Ball with the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Ball against Lewis. Daniels a screen on Ball. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
It's good. Holiday's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Holiday following the score by Indiana. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 5. The shake. Here's Williams.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
And here's New Orleans now. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's Daniels. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here is Halliburton. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Granger for the 3.
Pacers foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Drew Holiday.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
1 second left. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Ball. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Ball jumps all over the defense, especially when they give him a lane to the basket. Outstanding at forcing the issue.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And George drops them both. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Holiday goes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Count the basket. Halliburton's got his first basket.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Granger outside. And here's George for 3. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Ingram. Still scoreless. Pass to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Holiday. Stuffed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And it's in there. Holiday's got 18 points.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Halliburton kicks to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Granger. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Holiday, it's deflected. O'Neal against Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Holiday. They get it back. Cousins on the follow.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Holiday. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. O'Neal a screen on Ball. And stolen by Williamson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Let's remember, this guy north of 270 pounds with long arms. Cousins looking to impose his will in the lane.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Cousins drops them both. Indiana leading. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. O'Neal's got 15 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Holiday. The shot comes out. George with the defensive effort. Into the lane. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Holiday dishes the ball. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Now George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. O'Neal kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Cousins. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
Halliburton is double. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
A deep three from Ingram. Offensive rebound, Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
There's Ball with the 3, up again. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Ingram wide open. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday against George. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Williamson from long range. Cousins, the kick out to Holiday. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. George, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball from deep three-point territory. Pelicans keep it alive. Cousins, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but this three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pelicans trail by 17. There's Williamson with the three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Halliburton kicks to George. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Indiana.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right. She is seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Daniels. And the layup falls.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Basket good.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Ball from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. A beautiful reverse layup. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Granger. Oh! And a strong finish with two hands.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
You know, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 30.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Knocks down the three ball.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Granger outside, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second team foul.
To throw good, Paul George. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
There's Williamson with the 3. Can't connect. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second. Ooh!
Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Kept alive. And Williamson with the block. Holiday against Daniels. Holiday passes to Williamson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The drive by.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Daniels. The Pelicans trail. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer, Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
George against Ball. Shot on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the shot goes down. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Holiday from long range. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George against Holiday from downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And 1:01 left in the first. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
That shot is good, Lewis.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
18 feet out, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, such a crafty player. I like whenever Ball fools defenders like this.
And that one falls for Ball.
Lonzo Ball, 2 shots.
And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the basket by Holiday.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis misses the 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels misses. So it's the Pelicans now. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. George's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Williamson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Williamson's got 5 points.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Ingram on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Launches it from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's Ball with a 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And they get it back. Ingram with a deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Fires for three. The shot by Holiday, no good. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's Holiday with a drive. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
O'Neal misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
It's stolen by Holiday. Up ahead. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson looking around. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers leading by 3. So for New Orleans right now. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Rumbling in, Zion. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
And George launches it from deep.
Now Daniels. First personal foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. The 3 from Ball. Tipped. They retain possession. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 12.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
There's Ball with a 3. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
From deep 3-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No coverage that time. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Ball passes to Ingram. And there's the drive. Unloads from 13. O'Neal pulls it in.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Pacers leading by 5. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
To stop the run, Indiana with a rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball way outside. Second shot opportunity. Cousins
grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weak...
Oh, big time!
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half. Ball passes to Holiday. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson, back to ball. Fader on the way. The shot won't fall. Pacers leading by 13. George with it, guarded now by Ball. Wow, how about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Again, Holiday missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
Drew Holiday.
With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Holiday's got 25 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Goes up on the baseline. And it's New Orleans with another.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And that one's good. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now Holiday takes a 3. Williamson, great timing on the tip.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
George! Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Oh, it's off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Jacks up a three. Goes again. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Goes again. Got a hand on it. Daniels. Oh, he leaves no question. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday. And they recover it. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cousins with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
The triple drop.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Oh, nice move. George. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 8. Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Buries it from outside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Holiday fires, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow, awesome to see him come up big like this.
Driving in, here's Daniels. George! The 3 ball is down!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That's in! Here's Lewis. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The 17-footer, down it goes!
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Ball fires! Can't get the 3. Indiana on offense. 9-point game. Here's George. From long range. Oh, count it! Wow! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
I just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. From deep. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And Granger with the block.
Zion Williamson.
Now, here's George. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Ball with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana, another 3. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Deflects the pass. 11 feet away. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
Pass to Lewis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Cousins, and that one drops for him.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Lets a floater go. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 7 points in the game. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Unable to get that one. The Pelicans leading. Here's Ball. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Lewis with it. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal looking around. Over Williamson. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
From deep, George. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center position.
And you know what made Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Here's George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's 13 points for Lonzo Ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Neal.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket, and Holiday throws it down.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
George with no one around. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside. Cousins, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You know, if there's an ideal partner in the pick and roll, I think it's probably DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he's physical, he's big, sets a good screen, and he's got great hands.
Here's Halliburton, and the rejection by Cousins. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. That's good from Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
It's hauled in by George. Indiana trailing here. Shoots. He nails it, and we're tied up. George has got 11 points. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The drive-by Ball. Williamson, the pass to Cousins. Holiday against George. Back to Cousins. That shot missing.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And stolen by Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And here is Ball. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Holiday puts it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Halliburton no good. Baseline J on the way. Ball no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. George against Ingram. Left side, Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Cousins. Nice D from Cousins. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
They get it again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
O'Neal drives in. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot clock at 6. Here's ball. Out to Ingram. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now an 11-point Indiana lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
The Pelicans have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 9. Now Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Ball kicks to Holiday. There's Williamson with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's George missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
O'Neal outside. Nice move. Here he goes. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Ball, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ball's got 17 now.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Here's Holiday. Ingram finds Williamson. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 17.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's really an outstanding assist. creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Ingram attacking. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal. Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Pelicans on D. He had a nice open look right there. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Indiana leading by 12. Left side, Halliburton. Here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the 3. It's off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Williamson misses the 3. Williamson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And now the Pelicans on the break.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Now Holiday launches it. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by George. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ball fires. Trained from outside.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now George. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Daniels pulls it down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, and you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now, here is James. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
James finds Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Off target from three-point range. And here's New York now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Second team.
Johnson against Brunson. Launches it from deep. LeBron with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Offensive rebound. Stoudemire. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Johnson passes to James. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Brunson with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Lakers trail. Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Guerin with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. James can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That one he'll generally make.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now, here is James. Over Anthony. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
To end the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the left side wing. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
With the fadeaway.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Garrett. Good. Lakers trail by 3. Out to James. On the wing, Davis. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
James. Another shot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The kick out to Brunson. Over James. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot by James, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Anthony misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis, the pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 11 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Brunson outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:16 left in the second period. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
And it's Karen missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Johnson against Brunson. Davis with a screen on Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Reed passes to Anthony. Tries the spin move. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brunson misses. Davis, the pass to James. Oh, ripped away. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's West. That one goes. Count it.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
New York trailing. Here's Reed. The long distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 11.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Here's James. Okay, knockout.
Wow. The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. And here's James. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Abdul-Jabbar off the left rim and out.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Pulls it from the corner. That one falls. He has 6. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
On the wing, Anthony. Looking to end this cold spell. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Guerin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. The Knicks with the lead. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James. Oh! Yes!
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Count that one, Reed.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the right side. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. 1:41 left in the third. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle, deflects the pass. Pass to West, back to James. Johnson passes to James. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They get it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 8. And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, wow. Did he? He did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Johnson for 3. Davis. And it's good. Third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back at...
Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Inside, West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And this game is tied up now. And the Knicks with possession. And it's Guerin missing. Now Johnson. Driving inside. To take the lead. Again, the Lakers score.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out to James. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries to break his ice. Brunson. Ooh, rising fire.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Now James. Oh, no good on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he makes it first. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And stolen by Brunson. All alone, and Brunson running the floor.
How about Brunson showing his burst to the rim? Speed and vertical on display.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Anthony. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And stolen by Anthony. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Reed. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Johnson! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Anthony with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
On the take, they shoot again. And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nice. That one's good. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Intercepted. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
In this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Davis. Sinks the triple.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's the three. The rebound by Johnson. A shot by Stoudemire, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Reed. The long distance three is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. The three from LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
Brunson fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Johnson in the corner. Brunson, left side. Launches it. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Sweet move. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Best passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A fadeaway and another basket for the Lakers.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Stoudemire. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Stolen by Brunson. And Brunson throws it down.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good off the back rim and in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Brunson, no good. West, right side. The baseline J. The putback. The putback is no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
West outside. Johnson surveying the floor. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 10 points. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers check on 2 more. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Guerin. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From deep three-point territory. Knicks with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
West missing again. Knicks trail by 9. To the middle. Nifty move. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And now the Knicks on the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson, a wide open look. Can't connect from long distance. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Knicks, 34.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Read out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Oh, here he comes.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Brunson finds Reed. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 10. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 8 points.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Knicks trail by 8. Tries to...
Whoa! Gracious. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one drops.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 8. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's James missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. West, right side. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has got 18 points.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers leading by 7. For 3, West drills the three-pointer. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Brunson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. West misses. Outside Anthony. From the line. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, he's been right. Not wasting opportunities.
Puts up a deep 3. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Guerin passes to Anthony.
First team foul.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Johnson kicks it to West. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And down it goes.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar. He drills the 3.
time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's blocked. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Shoots it up. No good there. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You could see he was...
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
Ah, it's good. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Johnson. Down he goes for 3.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
James fires. He's off from 3. New York with the ball. 9-point game. Got a piece of it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that.
Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Jalen Brunson, 3, good.
That will be 8 seconds. New York ball.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Knicks call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
To win the game. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Cans it from the wing.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. The 3-ball. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And they're on the break. Here's West. Brunson defending. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. He's got 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Will it go? And he hits the jumper.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Brunson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's West. Give him 8. Outside Johnson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
From deep. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
There's Davis with the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Open shot from Brunson. Second chance shot. Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. There's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Fires away from way outside. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed goes in, and that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They get it again. It's tipped. Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. James with a steal. Wing shot on the way, and the basket by West. West has got 13.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's Johnson. James deciding where to go with it, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for New York.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for LeBron.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Gasol. It's deflected. Brunson looks it over. Reed passes to Stoudemire. Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Reed going inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gasol, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the strike.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Back to Reed. Outside Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And ready for some iGame. Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bikes Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. This one for 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Johnson, and stolen by Brunson. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Gasol. From outside, off the mark. Here's Anthony. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. Now O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 7 tonight. Can't get it to drop.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Count that one, Reed.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Bryant outside. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Brunson against Johnson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Brunson. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Gasol. Back to Bryant. Nifty move.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's West. He's got 18. Drills it from deep. West has got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What happened? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers lead by 8. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Blocking foul called on Pau Gasol. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 31 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Gasol. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson out to the wing. Oh, hey, how about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's the 3. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bryant, left side. Banks it in. What a move.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. He launches. It's money from deep.
Plays a score first, but Melo making the right read there.
Oh, the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Oh, no good on the layup. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's West. Now Gasol. Outside Johnson. Tries from 19. Oh, it drops in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Jams it home!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Johnson, money from 3!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's West from downtown. The triple drop. Cash from downtown.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Kidd. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson surveying the floor, and there it is for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Hits the jumper in space. And here is Murray. "18 feet out. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Dwyer, no good. Here's Thompson. He drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Thompson. First personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lets it go from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson inside the line. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Thompson, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 6 points.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Donaldson the pass to Black. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Basket counts. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson. 8 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Murray. Jason Kidd making his last shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first one falls.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trailed by 5. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Here's Jokic. He's got 7. Murray outside. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Thompson, takes it inside. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Kidd. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
And here's Anthony for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Fires for 3. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backdoor.
Oh, offensive interference. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Vandeweghe. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a 1.5 minutes played. Murray against Kidd. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nowitzki against Thompson. Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Wide open look here for Murray, and again, Denver no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trailed by 5. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic rising up.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now, here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. On the
Drop the hammer! Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Denver leading by 11. Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Vandeweghe. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Three-pointer, Kidd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They grabbed their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson. Crafty move, and he jams it with authority.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mavericks trail by 16. We've got Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with the glide. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And Jokic throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. They need this with the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Kidd.
The Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Jokic has a 2-pointer.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And stolen by Murray. Thompson inside the line. A putback and staying with the play. Anthony. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Clock at 6. A 3 from Maguire. It's good from long range. Maguire's got 9 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Murray. The teardrop falls in. 8 points for him.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
This Mavericks squad struggling. Out to the right wing. A three from Maguire. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .131 left in the third quarter. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Blackman's shot is off, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
51 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That shot off the mark.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Kidd. To the wing right side. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 17 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Murray. Intercepted. Fast break. Here they come. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Kidd passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Kidd. And Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Top top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. And the Mavericks with possession here. Finley the pass to Bradley. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the middle. Stolen.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Dallas. Now Finley. Pass to Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good on the triple.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony.
That's good from Anthony. 1:58 left in the game. And it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. Here's Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Anthony can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And there's the drive. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Doncic. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jackson misses. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Finley with the rebound. Doncic with it. Fires from way outside. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe into the small forward position.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's the break. Stolen by Thompson. Top of the key, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Thompson's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. From about 16, and he hits the jumper for 2.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
They get the rebound.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From about 19, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nuggets trail by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
It's scooped up. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The three from Thompson, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You got a piece of it. Drives to the hoop, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And he drives in.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up.
Whoa, it goes! Are you
kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Blackman's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is good. Nowitzki's got 8.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's the second effort, and Anthony with the lay-in. He's got 12.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
From behind the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The call will be reviewed. Is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
The long bomb by Murray.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Kidd. He has 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 14. Dallas leading by 14. The deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. He shoots again. No good at the rim.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket watch. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Vandeweghe. And another 3 for Denver.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Pass to Blackman. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Vandeweghe. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Can't hit from the elbow.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Thompson attacking. Misses from short range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Blackman. Hits it from the high post. Blackman's got 23 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Here's Blackman. Goes to the fadeaway. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
McGuire passes to Kidd. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Back to Jokic. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 20.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
3 seconds left. Good. He hits the jumper. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Dallas on top. They're up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The 3. And McGuire gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one drops for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe.
Nice!
Big finish!
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Anthony. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Oh, what a move! Not that time. The Nuggets trail. Outside Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Now Anthony to take the lead. Jokic outside. Here comes Jokic. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And there's the rejection.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He connects with a turnaround.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Murray, the jumper is good.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. It's good from beyond the arc.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Murray looking around. Puts up the tray. The 3 is off. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And he's unable to get the second one. The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Anthony fires. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Thompson left side. Pass to Vandeweghe. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. Now here's Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Kidd with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. A 3-ball. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Back to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock from deep three-point territory. Denver grabs the miss. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
56 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson the bounce pass. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Murray, here we go. And Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Kidd. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Jason Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blackman. Blackman's gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kidd against Murray. Fires from 14. It's good. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Murray dishes to Thompson. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Denver in the lead. Murray kicks to Thompson. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Murray, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Yep, it counts.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
From deep. Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray against Kidd from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second out for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Murray kicks to Thompson. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. The Mavericks trailing. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Drills it from outside.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Count it. Murray's got 17.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirt getting it done inside.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Murray for 3. And stolen by Aguirre. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. 2 on the clock. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket life. Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Kidd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From the baseline. And that one hits back iron. Mavericks leading by 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot, and he hits the jumper for 2. Kidd's got 18 points in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray against Kidd. Over to the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vandeweghe.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Nuggets trail by 5, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kidd. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets the bucket. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Ball stolen. Inside, Donaldson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Three-pointer. Kidd score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 20.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Pocket 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 19.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 21 points in the game. Murray for 3. Good defense by Kidd. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, here is Aguirre. Outside Kidd. From past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Denver ball.
Taken away by Kidd. Fires the three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Acquire. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Deep 2 from Murray. They get it back.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Vanderbilt.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Count it!
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Mavericks leading by 9. Left side Kidd. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
5 to shoot. Nowitzki fires.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Knocked away. Kidd with the steal. Nowitzki with it. Well guarded by Murray. From outside, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's tipped. Taken away by Kidd. Target pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The long three. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Murray. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And the Mavericks with possession. From way back. Rebounded by Anthony.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Martin in at the 4. Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the Nets with possession here. And Durant gets it to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 3 from Curry. Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that one drops.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Harden, good.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
That one's good for 2. Curry's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that one's good by Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. And a nice finish on the layup. It's all knotted up.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Martin. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tipped. Down low. Barry. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Barry, pass to Curry, to the middle. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. No good from the wing. Here's Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Chamberlain. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. Harden surveying the D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
It's both from the stripe. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Durant. Tip. Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
On target from range.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, the chef cooking with a crowded kitchen.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Curry at the rim.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
They double team Curry. Chamberlain passes to Harrison, outside Durant. Let's go with a 3, and it's Martin with the rebound. Harden against Curry. Right side, Irving. Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
And James Harden pulls it down. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving. Shot blocked. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
Now here's Irving. Again, the net score.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Harden. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Durant. And no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Martin in at the 4. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Curry, deflected by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Martin. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lopez with the steal. Deflected. And they're able to recover. The shot's good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Shot from the wing. Again, the net score.
How in the world did that fall? I mean, he's just in the zone.
The three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Warriors trail by 17. On the attack, Curry. For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Offensive board. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Nets leading by 14. Irving with a deep three. They get it back. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Durant, and it's blocked by Martin. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The three, Durant. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Martin misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry with it, and he's got 28 now. 5 on the clock. Harrison, pass to Curry, fires for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Irving with a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. From deep. And And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 19. To the inside. Here's Martin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Curry, 4 on the clock, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And it's Irving missing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Now here's Curry. Durant finds Curry. And the 3 off target. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Irving fires from way outside. Harrison pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Puts up a 3. The putback. No luck on that one. Irving against Curry. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 33 points. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Durant. Harrison pulls it in. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Curry from deep 3-point land. No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.